Good day, everyone. That was Rouge 1512 coming in from Thunder Bay. A319. Let's get cracking. We're at runway 24 left today. Watching arrivals currently until something changes. You never know. Never know what's going to happen. Always a mystery. Give me 1 second here. Just got to fix something. Just going to be looking at the AT. Perfect. All right, we are back. Never a dull moment. There was a porter landing while we were away for just a moment, but there we go. Hope everyone's doing well today. Sean doesn't have the sound up.
846, contact departure 1.
Hey, Sean. How's it going, buddy?
846 today. Porto 510, exit Delta 4.
I had to change scenes for a second to fix something in the audio, so I went black for just a moment. Hope everyone's doing well. We got PSA Airlines coming in next. Flight 5665 from Washington, Ronald Reagan. On an RJ701. To turn down my other sound. My iPad is telling me all the things I've already said, but 10 seconds later, and then you'll hear it 10 seconds after that, so always fun. Never a dull moment. Welcome to our special Sunday stream. Happy Easter to all those who are celebrating. Very happy to be here.
Target Air Canada 588 Curric, LS 24 left.
Canada 588 Heavy Channel Target A.
Oh, we got a heavy.
60 away, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 588.
District 5665, cross from 24 right.
Cross from 24 right, please.
Just adjusting this slightly here, hold on. Something like that. 787-9 Dreamliner coming in next from Honolulu. Air Canada 588.
District 5665, contact ground 1219 today.
1219 today, please.
Can't see it coming over the highway. Greetings, Yow. Love those Dreamliners. Up next, A320 coming from Winnipeg. Air Canada 262. I had a comment on a earlier stream, and it was this stream is all wire fence and Air Canada. That's going to be today's stream. A lot of wire fence, a lot of Air Canada. That's the 24 left curse, unfortunately. Unless I had some sort of multi-million-dollar structure I could create, you know, or a rooftop or something. But for now, this is what spotting looks like on this runway. Hope everyone's doing well today. I'll be doing a longer stream tomorrow because I, fortunately, am not working tomorrow. So I'd like to do as much of a marathon as I can. This one's not going to be super long. I say not super long. I want to stay to Lufthansa, so about 5 hours. That's long. I should get my stool from the car, though.
Target Etihad A340 with just outside of Kirex for the islands.
A320 from Winnipeg.
588 heavy contact ground 1219 today. Yes, 894 tunnel target A number 2 on 320 short final with 3207 clear to land number 2 for left.
Batteries 1656 is with you. We're just going to need a moment here on the back end.
For 1656, okay, you can make the turn on hotel. I got no one coming behind you.
Okay, make the turn on hotel, 1656.
Behind this, Jazz 894 from Indianapolis. RJ 900. Way in the distance right now.
For 1656, with 2709, clear takeoff from 23.
Clear takeoff on 823.
like the Jazz RJs. They've definitely grown on me since I first flew on one.
2 crossing with you for right, contact ground 121 today.
Early last year.
Right, and over ground Air Canada.
Tower lower Canada 502 ILS. Canada 502 Target A with 3205 clear to land or with you for left. Clear to land 24 left Air Canada 502.
You got that right, John. Air Canada 502 from Chicago O'Hare is an A220. Our little whale.
Cathay 94 Delta 4 cross from with you for right. The 4 cross you for right, Jazz 894. Contact departure 1288, good day.
28, Rouge 1656, good day.
Today is the return of the Queen. Lufthansa 470 747-400 returns after the winter season being replaced by a Dreamliner.
4522 on Target A, wind 3105, clear to land from 124 left. Clear to land 24 left.
Yesterday, being replaced by an A340, which was fantastic. Now we could have it arrive on the other side of the airport, which is just what we deal with over here. So if we do, I will zoom in accordingly and see it as much as we can on the other side. Could be a 2-3 arrival, could be a 2-4 left arrival. Yesterday the A340 landed 2-4 left, but that doesn't mean anything. Tomorrow I'll be on the north side regardless. Now I will point out we do have a PIA coming in on the other side. So I'll catch Porter. Actually, I'll just zoom into PIA because we don't see that as often as we see Porter. PIA is coming in from Lahore on a 777-200. We'll look at Porter for a minute. I'll do a little combo.
That's respect, 7 out of 777.
Stop 797, head turn up Target A with 3004, clear to land, runway 23.
Clear to land, 26 back 10.
Porter 522 is from Tampa on an E195. Actually, we'll see if we can do a crossover. We'll get Porter and then we'll zoom into PIA. A lot of heat distortion today. Pakistan International Airlines. So if the 7-4 goes north, we'll have a nice shot of it coming in. Good enough to say hello.
Tower, good morning, Air Transat 765. We're just past Carrick, final 2-4 left.
We can say hello to the Queen
2608, clear to land, runway 24
from over here.
Clear to land, 2-4 left, Air Transat 765.
Good 522, exit Delta
We won't
4,
see touchdown, but we'll get a
right.
nice long establishing shot. It is what it is. 748 has done this to me.
I'm a Delta 4, cross.
Many a time I've been on the wrong side. You think it's going to be one side based on information you've gathered, patterns, history, and then for whatever reason they flip it over. As I tell my fellow plane spotters, you can't catch them all. It's not Pokemon.
Porter 522, contact ground 1219, good day.
219, Porter 5.
Transat 765 from Porto on a 321 Neo.
Good afternoon, Air 5166, let's do 4 left.
Air 5166, Toronto, good day, number 2, following 321, traffic 1 mile final, with 2608, clear to land, and with 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, Air 51.
Love the Neos. Never been on one though. That would be lovely.
Foxtrot 797 at the exit Hotel 4, come on to Hotel, contact ground 1219.
So that's full hotel, 116, 797.
Next, an RJ900 Endeavour 5166 from LaGuardia on a Delta Connection plane. Still a ways out.
Transat 765, Delta 4, crossing way 24 right.
Delta 4, crest 24 right here, Transat 764.
WestJet 2740, Pearson 2774, are you all set?
WestJet 2774, just waiting on the bench. Shouldn't be more than a minute.
Roger. Transat 765, contact ground 1219.
Hey Sean, I'm using a Panasonic 4K camcorder, and my second camera is a Sony camcorder. So no specific lenses other than what's built in. All my equipment is on the website as well if you ever want to know more details. My night camera is a specific interchangeable lens. I use the 50 to 140 2.8 Fujinon. But during the day I have two camcorders that I enjoy.
Got 783 contact today with 2709, clear to land, and for left.
For left, sir.
Up next, RJ900 from Ronald Reagan, Washington, D.C. Jazz 783.
Number 5166, cross from way 24 right.
Cross 24 right, that's 5166.
Number 5166, contact ground 1219, good day. Envoy 3873, Canada today, number 2, long RJ traffic 1 mile final, which is 708, clear to land from which 4 left.
Clear to land, 4 left.
WestJet 2774, contact departure 1288, good day.
1288, was that 2774? Tower Delta 2481, approaching 23 at hotel.
2481, Canada today, line up from 23.
Line up away, runway 23, Delta 24.
My second ever stream was from this location. And at the time they were doing, I think, 6 left or maybe 6 left. 6 right departures? I don't remember, to be honest. Not a great spot for that, but that was back in the day when I was still figuring out how everything worked.
783, exit Delta 4, cross from 124
For
right.
streams, that is.
Delta 4 cross right.
Envoy 3873 next from Dallas Fort Worth. Embraer 175. Yeah, my second stream was on the same day as my first stream. January 29th, 2023. In the morning, I did 10 minutes to see if I could capture Emirates Arrive as a proof of concept that streaming actually works with my equipment. It was crude, it was rudimentary, but started the ball rolling.
That was 4061, Canada line up from 123.
Clear, only 23, that's 4061.
Jet 783, contact ground 1219 today.
And then later that day I came back to try a little bit longer. See how long my little battery things would keep the laptop going. Found out it was about less than an hour. And then we've
2481, contact departure 1288 today.
28.8, we'll see you at 2041.
Envoy 3873, cross from
changed it up a lot since then. Grown a lot. Spent a lot of money on equipment, cameras, batteries. So many wires, capture cards, technology, etc., audio. It's been a labor of love, though. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate that. Yeah, January 29th, 2023 was the first time Wake Turbulence Aviation went live. We were over at Director Gate in a snowstorm. I still have that video of the Emirates Journey to the Future Livery landing. It was fun. All right, Embraer 175, Jazz 628 coming in from Charleston.
123, clear for takeoff, set 46-1. 13873, right on Delta, ground 1219 today.
Ground point 9 on board A373 and the clear edge today.
Thanks. WestJet 650, contact today, wind is 2907, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, runway 24 left, WestJet 650.
Your next WestJet 650 coming in from Calgary on a 737-700.
Say again for Jazz 628.
Jazz 618, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4 cross 24 right, Jazz 620.
Jazz 4061, contact departure 1288, good day.
Departure, it's got 4061, good day.
Denver 5427, tower, good day, wind 2606, go take off from wind 23.
I do the left there, right now, face 127.
Jazz 628, contact ground 1219, good day.
29, good day, Jazz 620.
I am excited to announce that on Wednesday, the 24th of April, we're going to be having our next hangar huddle, and we have another special guest. So if you're a member, you can join us in a Google Meet and ask some questions. We're going to be having an Air Canada Dreamliner pilot, Shannon Hutchinson, will be joining us to take all of your airline pilot questions, Dreamliner questions perhaps, operational questions, questions about the industry, how to get into the job, that sort of thing. I will have more information to follow, but it'll be 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time on that Wednesday. 24th of April, 2024. So if you get yourself a membership to the channel, you can join in on that Google Meet and ask any questions, or just sit back and listen. I'll have questions for those if you guys don't want to talk.
650, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Exit Delta 4, cross 24 right, 17650.
Fantastic person, great role model, and a pretty awesome pilot, if I may say so. So don't miss that, members. Lots of time to get your membership if it's something you're interested in. You can always cancel right after. I still have up for the next couple of days our last hangar huddle when we talked to Mick, who's the tower controller here at Toronto Pearson. We learned a lot. I got a 90-minute video of that Google Meet for members. And then I will take that down.
Good to go for Canada 1200. Canada 1200, wind 2506, clear takeoff.
Shortly.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23 at Canada 1200. WestJet 650, contact ground 1219, good day.
1219, take care, 650.
And next we got Jazz 503 coming in from Fredericton on an RJ 900. I like Fredericton.
left, 24 left.
Cool city.
503, Toronto Target Day, wind 2708, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear land, 24 left, Jazz 503.
All right, Lufthansa. I checked earlier and it was after 5 o'clock, so nice to know that it's before 5. I am pushing my luck with the family dinner today. But they're all absolutely fantastic. They're basing when the dinner will be ready tonight. It's my in-laws, because they're wonderful, on when Lufthansa's arriving. With enough time to pack up and head back to their place, that's when they're aiming for dinner. We got people coming over today as well, so. But we are waiting for the Queen. It's the return of the Queen today.
Air Canada 1200, contact departure 1288, good day.
Okay, 28, Porto Canada 1200. Tower Jazz 877, waiting here.
Jazz 877, Toronto Target Day, number 2, following company RJ inside 2 final, wind at 26010, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear 94 left, Jazz 877.
Sounds epic when you say Return of the Queen. It's got like a Lord of the Rings vibe to it. Maybe that'll be the thumbnail title. Return of the Queen. I just want to be accused of clickbait again. It's good fun. RJ having a nice little dance with the wind there. Beautiful landing.
350-20 tower, line up and wait only, runway 23.
And behind it is a company, Embraer 175, from Newark, Jazz 877.
160 Toronto Tower, good afternoon, number 2, following an Embraer, mile-and-a-half final, with 250 tank, clear to land, runway 24 left.
And the sun is out.
That's
For now.
503, exit Delta 4.
More than I could say for yesterday.
Delta 4 across 24 right.
That got gross by the end of the day. But I was here. I had someone send me a message with a frowny face saying, "You missed the Lufthansa A340." And I was like, that's where you're wrong.
District 5020, 1250.
I spent much of yesterday just driving around the airport, finding all these different spots for different things I wanted to see. It was cool.
Good afternoon, by Quebec line.
It allowed me to relax a bit, if that makes sense. I said I could sit in the car for a while, take a lunch break, go get some food, some coffee, go see some planes. It was fun. There was a bunch of us. We were like doing little convoys around the airport. It felt a bit like storm chasing. Like we're checking the radars and getting in the car and going to a different location. Reminded me of the movie Twister, but instead of chasing tornadoes, we're chasing 747s and special liveries. Why not?
877 exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, 24 right.
Blue Streak 5020, contact departure 1288, good day.
1288, good day, Blue Streak 5020.
Air India 188, wind 240, 11 gust 16, cleared for takeoff runway 23.
Cleared for takeoff runway 23, Air India 188.
Air Canada 160 from Edmonton on an A320 and next.
There's 877, contact ground 119.
Ground 19.
Porto 530 is pure exit level.
Good landing.
530 Toronto Tower, good afternoon, 1250 degrees 6 knots, good land, runway 24 left.
Runway 24 left, late lap, Porto 530.
I'm working on it, Tyler.
Exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 left.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Air Canada 160.
Get to it eventually.
1624 Tower, good day, caution jet blast, one able line up runway 23, delay for turbo.
Good day, one able, line up 23, we're 1624.
And a 160, contact ground 1219.
Ground point 9 here, Canada.
Having some microphone things.
India 188, contact departure 128.8, good day.
1288, Air India 188, good day.
Tower for 202, just coming up here and the island.
Order 202 Toronto Tower, good afternoon, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, good line, runway 24 left.
Runway 24 left, corner 202.
530, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4 across 24 right, Porto 530.
Order 1624, caution turbulence from the 777, wind 260, 10 gust 16, clear for takeoff runway 23.
6 triple link, staying clear for takeoff, clear 16.
I think I can see Air India. Way off in the distance. More zoom than I'm comfortable with.
Continue on to Delta, contact ground 1219 today.
On to Delta, ground Porto 5 today.
Porter 202 from Halifax. And we just saw Porter 530 land from Fort Myers. Both Embraer 195 E2s. Let's check Porter 202.
1624, contact departure 1288 today.
28 through 1624, good day.
Canada 2053 Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Number 2 following an Embraer short final, 1280 at 10, clear to land on 94.
Clear to land, 247.
Crossover road interference. Ronald, I'm glad you liked the channel. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate having you here.
711 Tower, today, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, YOWZA 711.
Order 2028.
Cross runway 24, Porter 202.
Air Canada 2053 from Quebec City on an A321.
Tower, hello, Air Canada 1104, it's approaching Zurich Island, 24 left.
Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Number 2 following company Airbus, a mile and a half final, wind 31010, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 1104.
Order 202, contact ground 1219 today.
1219, Porter 202, good day.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, WestJet 711.
And good morning, good afternoon, KLM 147 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Continue in number 1, departing traffic ahead of you, landing clearance just past the marker, wind 240, Tango 15.
Roger that, taxi approach KLM 147.
Canada 2053, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Air Canada 2053.
Up next, A320 from Nashville. Sorry, A220, correction. Air Canada 1104, 220 from Nashville, Tennessee.
Line up 23, Endeavour 54.
And then we'll flip over to the north side to watch the KLM Heavy. 787-10 from Amsterdam.
2053, contact
Don't want to miss that.
1219 today.
219, Air Canada 20.
Looks like they're sending a lot of the heavies to the north, so that might not bode well for a 7-4, but that's all right. They are not Pokemon.
Confirm wind, KLM 7.
Can't catch them all. I've never seen any
147,
Pokemon
250, Tango 15, I'll land
TV show or anything. My kids played a Switch game once.
432, 250, Tango 15, clear for takeoff, runway
I'm assuming they are things you catch.
3, Endeavour 5432.
Push at 711, contact departure 128. 147 traffic roll with 250 Tango 15, clear to land, runway 23.
Clear to land 23, KLM 147 head. Bridge.
$787-10 Dreamliner.
knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
From Amsterdam.
Clear to land 24 left, Jazz A370. And 1104, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Air Canada 1104.
I had a loose wire on the mixer. Thanks for those who pointed it out respectfully, and for those who did it by laughing and deriding. They have found
147, clear to land, runway
dead.
23, 260, Tango 50.
That's just how it works. We gotta be nice here. It's one of the chat rules. Laughing at errors means you were hidden.
.1104, contact ground 1219, good day.
2190, good day.
Lawn ornament. One of several we're collecting now at this airport. Including an A350-900 on the other side. Which, don't know if that's going anywhere. That is a mystery, as our air traffic controller friend Mick told us. They just keep moving it around a lot, parking at different places. Jazz A370NX from Raleigh, Durham. RJ 900LR. While that comes in, though, Egypt Air is on the move, headed for a north departure. .787-9 Dreamliner to Cairo. And we'll catch the RJ on this side. Fantastic.
1600 tower, good afternoon, wind 260 o'clock, knots, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
So one of the things I got up to yesterday, while at the airport, was seeing the special visitor from Lufthansa. Thought it would be a Dreamliner on the last day, and then we found out Friday that they assigned an A340 to the route, so I recorded a little video of that, which I will share with you right now.
560, 12908, clear for takeoff runway 23.
They were takeoff 23, flight exact 560.
Thanks, Mel. Appreciate that. Yeah, it was a fun day yesterday. I got to actually plane spot and drive around and chase the goals. Where sometimes in the stream you get kind of stuck on one side. You got to make a choice. So it's nice to be able to have more mobility. Once in a blue moon. I was a bit tired from the long Friday, so I thought it'd be a change of pace. We'll be back tomorrow for a long tomorrow, though. We'll have a brief shot of
Deck 560, contact
the
departure
Antonov
128
still
today.
here.
188, flight exact 560.
And we got an RJ900 on its base leg right now. PSA 5047 coming in from Charlotte, which will be our next arrival on 24 left.
Good day, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23. That's 99.
Pushing 5047 Toronto Tower, good afternoon, 1310 degrees 7 off, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, push ring.
Egypt Air 996, contact departure 128.8 airport, wind 280 degrees 6 knots, clear for takeoff runway 23. Good afternoon.
Clear for takeoff runway 23, after airborne, contact departure 128.8, Egypt Air 996. Thank you and have a good day.
Thank you.
Tower, good day, WestJet 426, with you, cross secure.
Good 426 Toronto Tower, good afternoon, number 2, following United Air final, 195 to the line.
This is 06 crew,
Charlotte. PSA 5047 on an RJ 900. What's the wind doing today? It's swinging back around. More of a headwind. I know it was a bit more of a crosswind earlier, but it looks like we're getting a little bit better on the wind.
Delta 4 cross, runway 24 right to the right, Delta. Delta 4 cross, 4 right,
Up next, 737-700. WestJet 426 coming in from Edmonton.
Wind check, WestJet 426.
wind check 310 degrees 7 knots.
310, yeah, something
Wind
about
check 5047, contact ground 1219, good day.
almost crosswind, almost direct crosswind. So there is a crosswind component to think about for sure.
Good day, line up runway 23.
Yeah, I'm still working on my routine runway inspection video. I meant to do a lot more, but I found myself just falling asleep early. And I had a lot of plans for last night to edit videos. I took a lot of photos too, and I was editing some of those. I was trying to get my daughter to fall asleep, so I was trying some relaxation stuff where I was, telling her to, imagine she's on a beach, and I was playing some ocean sounds and getting her to picture and relax. And then she's like, oh, that sounds fun, I want to try that. So she started telling me a story about relaxing, and I fell asleep in like 8 seconds. Backfire. Got a good night's sleep though. I'm not going to complain about that.
Mission 426, Delta 4, cross runway 24.
Up next, Jazz 987 from LaGuardia on an Embraer 175, and behind that we got the A321 Star Alliance livery, Air Canada 132 from Calgary. Someone in the chat mentions Caribbean's landing soon.
Thank you. And Air 074, wind 260 degrees 5 knots, cleared for takeoff runway 23.
Just trying to see if I can find that on the radar here. I'm sure it'll pop in somewhere. Is it in the
3649, target A1 able, line up runway 23, delay for turbo.
I do like
Air Brickyard 3649. Runway 23.
Alright, 175 in first.
And on 32 Toronto Tower, good afternoon, number 2 calling in Embraer mile count final, going 3407 for the land runway 24. Clear left 4 left. Contact departure 1288 today. 1288, Korean 074 today.
Hit that subscribe button, give us a like. Really appreciate y'all being here on this sunny Easter Sunday.
Exit Delta 4 and cross to 4 right, Jazz 927.
Here's a Star Alliance livery coming in. Just have to turn the sound down a little bit, I apologize, because last time somebody played music, my video got demonetized for copyright infringement. I'm disputing it, and I can mute the segment, but it just makes my life easier if we turn it down for a second. I'll turn it back up when the plane comes.
Caution turbulence from the 787-12-2406, clear for takeoff runway 23.
Caution turbulence, clear for takeoff 23, Brickyard 3649.
That's 987, right turn Delta, contact ground 1219. 787 Tower, good day, maintain visual with the Embraer ahead, line up runway 23.
Maintain visual with the Embraer ahead, line up runway 23, Air Canada 787.
132, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Air Canada 132.
The 787, maintain visual separation with the Embraer, wind 2308, cleared for takeoff runway 23.
Maintain visual separation with the Embraer, cleared for takeoff runway 23, Air Canada 787.
District 5665, target A, maintain visual with the Airbus ahead, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, maintain visual with the aircraft ahead, big 6665.
Brickyard 3649, contact departure 128 today.
128.8, take care, Brickyard 3649.
Canada 132, turn right Delta, contact ground 1219.
Delta 219, 132, see ya.
Five 665, maintain visual separation with the traffic ahead, wind 240, 11 got 16, cleared for takeoff runway 23.
Alright, clear takeoff 23, please, got 6665.
Air Canada 787, contact departure 128 today.
28.8, Air Canada 787, good day.
Music is quiet enough that maybe it won't get flagged. It's just funny. In my opinion, if you're going to watch ads, I'd rather the revenue help the channel grow and not the artist of a song that someone was playing in their car for 30 seconds as they approached a red light. I'm all about respecting copyright. Totally believe artists deserve the money. But in those short, unintentional situations, I think the algorithm and the bots catch things. So we will see what happens. Got a flare coming in over Lake Ontario from Orlando on a MAX 8. And Jazz 695 behind that flare. So the flare is 1621 from Orlando.
690 Tower, good day, line up runway 23.
Okay, we're good to you. Line up 23 for Canada 690.
I can always mute the entire stream afterwards. There's a Rouge also looks like lining up for 24 left. Yeah, we got a guy on his bike over here playing music loudly. I don't mind the background music personally. I just gonna get flagged for copyright infringement, which is unintentional. Ah, it's no big deal. It's mostly just mildly annoying. Is what it is. Can't control the public, nor do I want to, so I'll just keep the sound in and out until that stops, because I do not want to violate copyright. Actually, what I think I'll do is I'll turn the microphone in a different direction. That might help.
690-1290 Tango 15, clear for takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff 23, Air Canada 690.
Yeah, 741 Tower, good day, when able, line up runway 23.
Not sure that'll help, but hoping the fact that it's cardioid means I can shift it to a slightly different part of the field and not catch all of the sound. There's a guy on his motorbike over there enjoying the airplanes, which I love. Love to see people out enjoying the airplanes. Looking forward to seeing Emirates depart, even though it'll be on the other side of the airport. I do enjoy watching it from a distance.
741 Tower, good day, line up runway 23.
I can't hear it now, but I could definitely hear it earlier.
741. Yeah, 690.
It was subtle, but it was loud enough that I know it would trip the company. The algorithms and the bots to say, hey,
15, clear for takeoff runway 23.
Rouge 609 will be the first one in on 24 left now. And that is coming in from Halifax on an A319.
307 Tower, good day, try to get takeoff clearance when able, line up runway 23.
When able, line up runway 23, Porto YOWZA.
Still off in the distance, just a tiny little dot. Not even sure you can see it yet. Oh, finally, there it is. Hard to tell on my little screen sometimes. I have a lot of glare.
609 Toronto Tower, good afternoon, wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
I guess it's Air Canada 609 on a Rouge plane. We see that sometimes. Air Canada call sign and flight number. They're flying a Rouge jet. It's neat to see the wind effects there. Making corrections. I enjoy watching little things like that. Or the little wing dips you get in a crosswind. I share them sometimes, not to
307-12505, got 16 knots.
not to clickbait, but to
Everything up 234.
I find it fascinating.
Canada
All sorts of different operational things we enjoy here.
28 Air Canada 741, good day.
Order 503, target A, line up runway 23.
Runway 23, Porto 503, good day to you.
Air 4991, Toronto, target afternoon, number 2 following Airbus for final
24 left. A tough runway. Tough runway to shoot. Great overheads as they come over the road. Really good side views, but definitely a difficult runway to see touchdowns on.
And a 609, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Canada.
And next, Endeavour 4991
503, 128-0, 10 to 15, clear for takeoff runway 2.
from Minneapolis.
Good day, call runway 23, Porto
And an RJ900.
307, contact departure 128 exit. Order 205, target A, line up runway 23.
Delta 3, Porto 205.
Canada 609, at your cross, contact ground 119.
Canada 609.
Delta connection operated by Endeavour Air.
Tower, good day, player 1621 is secure at final 24
And flare after that.
1621 Toronto Tower, good afternoon, number 2 following an RJ short final, 128-0, 10 to 15, clear to land runway 24 left.
Good land 24 left.
We are anxiously waiting in the next 4 hours.
205, 1290, Tango 15, clear for
Queen of the
takeoff
Skies
Super
returns.
takeoff runway 23, Porter 205.
The Lufthansa 747-400.
Line up runway wrong with 230 1581.
Order 503, contact departure 1288 today.
Before that though, Flare 1621 from Orlando on a MAX 8.
Endeavour 4991, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Tower, hello, Porter 402, we can just come up Carrick's final, runway 24 left.
Order 402, Toronto Tower, good afternoon, number 2 following a 737 short final, wind 250, 10 gust 15, clear to land runway 24 left.
Check up 2, clear to land 24 left.
Endeavour 4991, contact ground 1219 today. Clear for takeoff runway 22. WestJet 49, target A, line up runway 22. Order 205, contact departure 1288 today.
Porter and next,
Good day, Porter,
flight
205.
402 from Edmonton on an Embraer E195 E2.
1621, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Exit Delta 4, up 24 right, flare 1621.
Hey Nick, how you doing? I appreciate that, Drake. You're my favorite Drake.
Tower Jazz 695, Carrick's final 12. Yeah, 695, Toronto Tower, good day, number 2 following an Embraer mile and a half final, wind 290, 10 gust 15, clear to land runway 24. Clear to land 24. Clear for takeoff runway 22.
Jet 419.
Star 1621, contact Airlines. Departure 128.
2881, happy Easter.
Happy Easter, thanks. Gas 257, Target 8, climb 5,000 on the city line at runway 23.
5,000 on the city, line up 23, Jet 600. Toronto Tower, Jet 259, inbound on the ILS 24 left.
Jet 259, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Number
175 and next Jet 695 from Boston.
Tango 15, clear land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, exit Jet 259.
That's Jet 259, thanks for your parking.
We're going to Sky Service Center.
The center, thanks.
That's me. Awesome. Sorry?
Jet 419, contact departure 128.
Oh, I appreciate that.
28,
Thanks.
Jet 419.
257, wind 2906,
Check up QC, Jet 257.
Rate 287, Target A, line up runway 23.
Jet 695 from Boston. Behind that, we got a Challenger 650 NetJets, which we'll see shortly.
Contact departure 128 today.
28, good day, Jet 257.
Exit Delta 2, cross runway 24 right, hold short of Delta.
Delta 2, cross 24 right, hold short of Delta.
Charlie 287, wind 3006, clear for takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff Q3 for Charlie.
Canada 115, Target A, line up runway 23.
Final call with Q3 here, Canada 115.
Jazz 950 on the outside left.
Jazz 695, contact ground 1219 today.
219, Jet 695, good day.
950 Toronto Target A, number 2 following Challenger short final, wind 320, Tango 15, clear land runway 24. 287, contact departure 128 today.
28 for Charlie 287.
115, wind 29010, clear for takeoff runway 23. Skyway 4629, Target A, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Skyway 4629.
Up next, Jazz 950 from Atlanta, RJ 900LR.
Delta 2, cross 24 right, northbound Echo, exit 259.
Airways 4629, wind 30010, clear for takeoff.
All right, I got a Khalid Air 627-747-400 from Anchorage to JFK. Not going to be a great shot because it is very high. In fact, it is at 33,000 feet.
Number 424 Lima Julie, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Wind 260 Tango 15, clear land runway 24 left.
But I did want to guarantee we get a 747 on the stream.
We're going all the way, north side Kilo.
Northside people, thank you.
Should Lufthansa face some sort of 2-hour delay, have to divert, and I have to miss it.
24 right, Jazz 950.
I can't push family dinner any later. Gone behind a cloud. There we go. Bonus 7-4.
On 50, contact ground 1219, good day. Quarter ground 1219, Jazz 950.
And next is a Learjet. Coming in for 24 left.
092, wind 3107, cleared for takeoff, runway 23.
Takeoff 23, Cherry 092.
Guys, 4629, contact departure 128.
Departure 128.8, goes 4629, good day.
Cool looking jets. I like Learjets.
092, contact departure 1288 today.
188, Cherry.
Keeping up the private jets, and Embraer Legacy 450 from Naples coming in next.
Toronto, Tower Loser, Sprint 822, ILS 24 left for Scott Service Midfield.
Sprint 822, Toronto Tower, good afternoon, wind 220 degrees 10 knots, go to land, runway 24 left, check sky.
Go to land, 24 left for Sprint 822.
Lima Juliet, exit Delta 4 and cross runway 24 right.
Right, 1 Juliet.
Cross runway 24 right, make the left turn, Charlie 4, then taxi north on Foxtrot.
Okay, clear across 24 right, left turn on Charlie 4, northbound Foxtrot, 462 there. Roger.
Dash 8 behind this, though.
Lima Juliet, contact northbound 12165.
Still a ways out. For the Embraer Legacy. Coming in now. Our first Dashie of the stream coming up after this. Hey, Bryant. No. There is no way to do that. There are no parking garages that have a clear view of runways. Trust me, I wish. Absolutely wish. But no parking garages like that exist. And if there is one, it is private property and illegal to set up shop in.
This runway 22, cross runway 24 right, continue on Echo northbound.
I spent some time yesterday in the Terminal 1 parking garage, actually. And while you get some good views of planes as they cross in front of the CN Tower and such, can't really see them touch down, and you don't get the whole... Be a tough place to stream. Very limited view. So the views around Pearson are very limited. We're stuck with what we have, so...
922, contact ground 1219.
That's why I prefer eastbound operations. Because then I can go to the other side of the airport
Traffic crossing halfway down.
where the views are a little bit better. Yeah, 738 coming from North Bay on a Dash 8, Q400. Yeah, this is not like Los Angeles or other airports that have lots of high vantage points and great views. This is a very limited airport.
Envoy 3333, plan 128.8.
Up next, Caribbean 610, 737 MAX 8 from Port of Spain.
Clear takeoff 23-554.
Where all my Trini viewers at?
Line up at the wait on the runway 23 on point 3333.
Direct flights
773, thanks, Delta
from Trinidad.
Delta 2, clear cross 24 right, jet 7738.
Contact ground 1219.
219, jet 77.
Contact departure 121.
Second first hit.
Caribbean 610, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Exit Delta 4, cross 24 right, Caribbean.
You are definitely allowed to stand on those hills at the other end. What you're not allowed to do is park in the no stopping zones along those hills, so it becomes a challenge. So they do throw people out, usually for parking in no stopping zones. It's very dangerous, that side of the airport.
Right, 23, clear for takeoff.
And people have been killed. So if you are stopped there for an extended period of time, even plane spotting friends of mine have been given quite expensive tickets for trying to capture a shot. Sometimes it's worth the shot, I'm told. RJ900, JFK, Endeavour 5161 for Delta connection.
Delta 1219, Caribbean 612, good.
Ship 1227, here.
Ship 1227, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Number 2, following an RJ short final.
I'm very happy with this shot of Emirates and Korean Air I got in front of the skyline from the Terminal 1 parking garage. I sent it to Flight Spotter John and I said, the shot cost me $24. He thought I got a ticket. But no, that was just what it cost to be in the parking garage for that long.
Little land runway 24 left.
Little land 24 left, again at 1086.
737-800 from Orlando is next, WestJet 1227. And then we got another heavy.
5161, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24.
Also from Orlando. And it's faster. The 737 departed 2 hours, 34 minutes ago. And behind that, Air Canada 1087, the A330 from Orlando, departed 2 hours and 16 minutes ago. So A330's faster. A330 won the race today.
5161, contact ground, 129.
The WestJet featuring a swoop livery. I recommend, if you don't want to get a ticket, parking on Britannia at the Etobicoke Creek Trail parking lot. And then it's a 10-minute walk or so up to
1227, exit Delta 4,
where it turns into the infield, and there's some really great spots to stand over there. Or continue on to the top of the hill. It's about a 15-minute journey over there. That's where I would recommend parking if you're a casual plane spotter and want to see some planes. A330 from Orlando. Air Canada 1087.
The 1227, contact ground 1219 today.
Alright, what's the code for today?
Section 35 tower, proceed down runway 23. Following Airbus 330 short final.
The Etobicoke Creek Trail also runs right along the back of the airport, so only separated by a little tiny guardrail that you can step over, but a public place to walk and see lots of approaches on 6 right. And then if you exit on Convair, you can exit the trail path through an opening and get to Convair and walk up that hill.
Delta 4 cross 24 right off Delta Canada 1087.
It's a great place to introduce yourself to the wonderful world of nature and learn all about the various ticks in Mississauga.
A couple of minutes for routine inspection.
I've learned lots about ticks since going up that hill.
2-3 and check the marks first away in the back for Porter's 653.
1087, contact ground 1219 today.
Over ground, after 1 Canada.
Hey Scott, good to see ya. We've got an Embraer 175 in next. Brickyard 4308, Republic Airways for American Eagle from LaGuardia. And behind that, Cathay A350-1000, Cathay 828 from Hong Kong.
Cathay 828 to Island to Portland.
Cathay 828 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good day. Number 2 following Embraer at 2 miles final, wind 250 degrees 9 knots, total land runway 24 left.
Land 24 left, Cathay 828.
35, exit left at the end, contact ground again, 12165 today.
On the hotel at 2165, section 35.
Sorry about that. Lost the signal there for a second. We'll get it back.
Right, cleared for takeoff, and you can advise along quarter 653.
Cathay A28, A350, 1000 in next.
At 4308, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
European for Brickyard 4308.
Brickyard 4308, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Brickyard 3408.
Brickyard 4308, contact ground 1219, good day.
1219, see you at Brickyard 4308. Airporter 653 Bowling.
Thank you. Air Canada 452, target A, line up runway 23.
Air Canada 452.
Cathay A28 from Hong Kong. A350 1000. Just landed runway 24 left.
A28, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, Cathay A350.
Mike, you're absolutely right. It is the exact same spot.
For takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff 23, Air Canada 452.
Up next, Republic 3400, Brickyard from Newark. On an Embraer 170.
Brickyard 3400, cross target afternoon, caution turbulence, Airbus 350 landed ahead, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, third land runway 24.
Caution, wake turbulence, 2
Caution, wake turbulence.
Contact ground 1219 today.
Look out for me.
119, Cathay.
Kidding, obviously. If it's not obvious, then you don't know me yet. Yeah, my mother-in-law puts them out in the backyard because he wants eggs and hides them in the gardens. If you're watching, hit that subscribe button if you haven't done so already, please. Helps us out a lot.
452, contact departure 1.
We're a small growing channel,
288, Air Canada 452.
and your support means the world to us. Let's just keep going. Got a good friend Nick joining us right now. Coming to take some pictures, watch some airplanes. Maybe we'll put Nick on camera too if he wants. I think he wants to take pictures. Camera 2 right now is my static cam looking at the approach path. Beautiful sunshine today on an Easter Sunday. Hope that for those who don't have to work today, you're enjoying the day off, doing what you need to do. Another heavy coming in next. Air Canada 809 from Amsterdam, 787-8.
3400, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24.
Delta 4, cross runway 24 right for Cathay Forward.
Air 3400, contact ground 129, good day.
Ground 9, good day, Cathay Forward.
Jen pointing out a very important point. In 3 hours, the Lufthansa 747 is landing at YYZ. We're waiting for it. LH470 from Frankfurt. Can't wait. Although yesterday we had a great treat, the A340, which we never get to see. Fantastic. I'm glad I was here. Nick was here as well. Nick caught some good shots of it, I think. How'd your 340 shots turn out?
I didn't look at them actually.
You didn't look at it?
But now that you bring it up.
Trans Tower, Sir, Canada 809.
Nick's going back to look at his 340 shots.
809 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good afternoon.
All right, let's get in on that Dreamliner.
15, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left for Canada 809.
Get a closer view here. Air Canada 809 from Amsterdam on a 787-8. I'm looking forward to editing some of the videos I took yesterday while I was here at the airport. Did not go live, but I was chasing planes I wanted to see.
772 Tower, good day. The line up.
Had a great time hanging out with Nick and Flight Spotter John,
772.
David from Go Around Media. Just driving around chasing the action. It was good times. All right, here's the Dreamliner.
Proceed down runway 06 full length.
Down 06 full length and short of the T4 left approach. Inspection 35.
Triple 72, contact departure 128.8 airborne and wind 2905, clear for takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff from 23.
In next, Brickyard 3490 from Dulles, Washington, D.C. on an Embraer 175.
809, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Exit Delta 4, cross 24 left, 24 right there, Canada 809.
Traffic 3490, ILS 24 left.
3490, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Caution, turbulence 787, landed ahead, wind 250, Tango 15, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land runway 24 left, Brickyard 3490.
809, as you cross the runway, contact ground 1219.
Roger, 21 out there, Canada 809.
That's a meeting extract some good stuff.
Toronto target 82, back to back, line up and wait, runway 23.
Back to back, line up and wait, runway 23, Air Canada 1.
Proceed now onto Delta 7 and onto runway 24 left. The next arrival is at 5 miles.
Okay, next, SkyWest 5241 from Houston on Airway 175.
241 with the NALS for 24 left.
Tower 524 Toronto target 82, continue runway 24 left, just doing the runway inspection. I'll have you land clearance when you get to about a mile and a half.
Okay, we'll continue. Scout 5241.
Cat 3490 exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
So 4 cross 24 right.
And 1 heavy, from Quebec, the winds 270 less than 5, clear takeoff runway 2.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, Air Canada 1 heavy.
Got to point something out again
3490 contact on.
before it goes behind the cloud, if I can catch it.
219 because they
Maybe. No, lost it. Catch it in a second. At 38,000 feet, there's an A340 Lufthansa 442 from Frankfurt to Detroit.
Section 35 at the end, you can exit left onto the 6 right access room.
So for those who didn't get to see an A340, we didn't catch it live because I was here just doing it as a plane spotting day.
2407 got 15 clear to land only to the left.
Just land 24 left, give us 5241.
1778 tower, line up and wait, runway 23.
A340-300 to Detroit.
Jazz 989 with the Airlines 24
That is Lufthansa 442 from Frankfurt. 38,000 feet. And the Brickyard. See if we can get Lufty back. I just want to make sure that if for some reason we don't catch the 7-4, we have ourselves a good selection of really high up quad jets. It's more zoom than I'm comfortable with. Still more zoom than I'm comfortable with, but very far away. 38,000 feet. Speck in the sky. A340. 2 days in a row.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Scout 5241.
Cruise 1778, caution wait, you're following a triple.
Oh, there's a beast on final. Number 3 though. Number 1, Embraer 175, Jazz 989 from LaGuardia. Number 2, 737 MAX 8, WestJet 36 from Dublin. Yes, the Dublin flights, direct on a 737. And then 777-300ER Air Canada 837 from Munich. Let's get these heavies. After the, well, one heavy. I said heavies, I meant heavy.
Number 2, WestJet.
Wishful thinking.
Covers 5241, contact ground 1031, tower, line up and wait runway 23.
Max 8 from Dublin.
778 departure 128.
And then behind that,
Switching at Airways 1778.
Beast.
Jazz 99, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24.
Germany.
Delta 4, cross 24, Jazz 98, right. Canada 1031, the wind's 270 at 8, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Canada 1031.
Need to get back to Dublin. Trying to go to Scotland this summer, we'll see. Not quite Dublin, but
Canada 265, I'll line up and wait on
that part of the world.
Company 220 inside.
220 inside, line up 23 here, Canada 265.
99, contact on 1219.
219, Jazz 99.
Canada 265, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23 is visual separation in Canada 265.
061 Heavy Tower, good morning to you, line up and wait runway 23 via Quebec.
Hi, Quebec, line up and wait.
Air Canada A370
Canada's A350
from Munich 777-300. Foxtrot India Uniform Lima.
206, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada's A37.
WestJet 35, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, West 35.
Canada 1031, contact departure 1288.
Good day, Canada 1031.
Canada 061 from Quebec, the wind 2907, clear takeoff runway 23.
Before takeoff 23, Air Canada 061.
Jet 35, contact on 1219. Check runway 2, clear left 2908. Wait, take Canada 265 and departure now 1288, correct.
Departure Canada 265, yeah.
Endeavour 5032, target date here, line up and wait runway 23, delay for wait.
Line up 23, Endeavour 1632.
Tower, Porter 352 is just about to pass QRX final, cleared ILS 24 left.
Porter 352, 20 target date here, the wind's 2808, caution wait, 777, touch on the clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Porter 352.
Great landing of that triple. Up next, Porter 352 from Calgary. Embraer 195, E2.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Air Canada
07. Canada 061, contact departure 128.8, correct?
128.8, Air Canada 061, heavy sir.
Cheers, you too. Endeavour 5032, caution wait 77 airborne, the wind's 2907, clear takeoff runway 23.
On the ground, Air Canada 837.
837, 1219.
Have a go. Line up and wait, runway 23, Blue Street 5047.
speed brakes up. Spoilers! Spoiler alert!
25047, the wind's 2706, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff for runway 23, Blue Streak 5047.
Endeavour 503.
Up next, another Caribbean 737 MAX 8 coming in from Kingston. Flight 79.
Delta 4 cross 248, quarter 352.
Korean 079, contact LQ, the winds are 2706, clear to land runway 24 left.
4 left, clear to land, Caribbean Airlines 79.
Street 5047, contact departure 128.
128, Blue Streak 5047.
On a 352, contact ground 129.
219, quarter 352.
Looks like some more winds up there, which isn't uncommon. Hearing your voice in the headset is strange. I'll never get used to it. So there's like a half-second delay.
Check 2689, runway 24 left, no departure.
But the second I mute it in my ears, it'll stop working for the stream, and then I won't know. It's happened before. People have been like, Michael's unusually quiet today.
Green 079, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Alright, Delta 4 cross 248.
Next plane we're going to see is a 7879 Air Canada 102 Dreamliner coming in from Vancouver.
Contact ground 119.
119, Caribbean Airlines.
Dreamliner is about a minute out. Agreed, Ron. Sometimes the 777 wake knocks us down.
Target is Arcana 102 Heavy.
There it is, check it out.
Runway 24 left. Arcana 102 Heavy, cleared line, runway 24 left. Cleared line, runway 24 left. Arcana 102.
Wing flex. Air Canada 102 7879 from Vancouver.
Tower, turn that 986 heavy, hold it short, 23 on another 60 seconds.
Your Transat 986, Tower, departure 28 Airborne, you clear takeoff for 923, good day.
Alright, clear for takeoff, 23, Air Transat 986.
I like watching those small corrections. Can't speak today. What's going on? How do you correct yourself if you can't say the word correction? Toothpaste.
Line up for 923. Down to 3 account 410. And 102, cross 24 right, contact ground 119. Cross 24 right, contact ground 119, Air Canada 102, good day.
That sound is just Nick stepping on things, don't worry about it.
Hear it in the stream?
Oh yeah. The microphone is picking up all the crunches. I'm going to turn it back a little bit. It was turned it
Okay,
to the
410
right.
cost turbulence 330 last to go. Departure is 128 decimal 8 Airborne, you clear takeoff 23. Takeoff, clear takeoff 23, 28
I was trying to avoid that motorcyclist.
Runway 3873, line up for 923.
It was
Runway 23 on 3873.
blasting the music for, you know, copyright reasons. I wanted to turn the microphone, but it was turning towards the parking lot. Up next, we're going to have Republic 3616 from Chicago O'Hare. Embraer 175 LR. Behind that, we got a 321-211 from Fort Lauderdale. Air Canada 1023.
Oh boy, 3873, got that Air Canada, just airborne in sight.
We got him, Envoy 3873.
Boy, 3873, maintain visual separation.
Good take off runway 23, maintain visual separation, Envoy 3873.
Just 431, line up 23.
Line up 23, just 431.
Tower, Brickyard 3616, LS 24 left.
Brickyard 3616, target clear to line, 24 left.
Good line.
Just 431, right turn out 320, the wind's 270 at 10, you're clear takeoff, runway 23.
320 in the air, clear takeoff, runway 23, just 431.
At 169, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, Air Canada 169.
Air Canada 9, you can pull on the back and stop at the edge of the runway. Envoy 3873, departures 28-8, have a good flight.
28-8, we'll see you later, Envoy 3873.
For those tracking, LH470 747-400 is just off the coast of Labrador.
Air Canada 169, Q in front will be turning to the right.
But to hit the mainland of Canada shortly, it is 2 hours and 41 minutes away. Currently at 36,000 feet. The registration is Delta Alpha Bravo Victor Yankee. It's a 23-year-old plane from December of 2000. All right, Embraer from Chicago O'Hare, Brickyard 3616. Left just an hour ago.
Toronto Tower, good afternoon to you, Air Canada 1023.
A lot of excited people here
1023, Embraer.
for the return of the Queen,
left.
which was not the third Lord of the Rings movie.
Air Canada 9, you got company 320, just airborne in sight.
Toronto Pearson 9.
Canada 9, keep them in sight, please. Air clear takeoff, runway 23.
So, quick takeoff 23, Air Canada 9.
Canada 169, 28-8, good day.
28-8, Air Canada 169, good day.
Bullshit 661, line up runway 23, delayed for wake group.
Next, A321, Air Canada 1023 from Fort Lauderdale.
Air 3616, cross 24 right 219.
Cross 24 right 219, Brickyard 3616.
WestJet 661, cost service from 777, you clear takeoff. Clear takeoff 23, WestJet 661. Okay, 928, after flight.
Wind check.
2408.
Tower, WestJet 483, ILS 24 left, long sky service midfield, 160 greater secure.
WestJet 483, target A321 for final, you're up 2, clear line, 4 left.
Okay, 24 left, clear line, WestJet 483. Okay.
Alright, 707, line up for D23.
And up 23, guys.
Gulfstream G450 next. FlexJet 483 from Bermuda.
Alright, 707, check in back there, no worries, just let us know next time.
I apologize, yeah, we're lining up now. Guys, don't put it.
3 cross 248, 219.
248, 29,
WestJet 661, 28. Good day, WestJet 661. That's right, 707. Yeah, you didn't really do anything wrong there. It's just it's kind of unwritten rule. We use hotel here because it takes you guys so long to get into position. It doesn't really matter this time. Anyways, you're clear takeoff 23.
Clear takeoff 23, so thanks for the information.
Jazz 990 behind the citation, line up for 923. Keep them inside for a visual departure.
Yeah, citation, line up 23, we'll keep them in sight, Jazz 990.
Jazz 990, keep the citation safe for takeoff 23.
We'll keep them in sight, clear takeoff, runway 23, Jazz 990.
Blackshed, direction flare 2630, line up 23, keep the Embraer in position inside for visual departure.
Yeah, line plus 3, you'll keep the Embraer inside for visual left flare 2630.
Right, 707, 288, have a good play.
28, that sounds good.
Hello, Portugal. 27 November. We are 750 Portland.
Airport, Scotia 57 November, wind 25010, you're clear to land 24 left.
Portland, clear to land, 57 November.
Flare 2630.
Chapter Portugal, 57 November, 257 November.
Keep them inside flare 2630.
Clear to land. A321 Neo from Lisbon.
Selection 43 cross 240. Jazz 990, 28.
Forward departure 28, Jazz 990.
See the 220 behind it. Air Canada 413 from Montreal. And on the north side, Dreamliner from Copenhagen.
Jazz 876, line up 23.
Line up running 23, Jazz 876.
Clear 2630, 28 good day.
28 flare 2634.
Jazz 876, departure is 28 airborne, you're clear takeoff for 823.
28 airborne, clear for Tower, good afternoon, Air Canada B777 ILS 23.
Air K29 Heavy Tower, good day, wind with 3105, clear to land 23.
Clear to land.
Next from Montreal on an A220.
Tower, good day, Rouge 1795. Just coming up over Keurig, final 24 left.
Portugal 257, November, cross 24 right on Delta 4, ground 519.
Cross 24 right, Delta 4 and ground 129 Portugal.
Rouge 1795, your number 220, about a mile final, you're clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, number 2, Rouge 1795.
Thank you, Mel, gifting 1 membership. Welcome, Shimo.
413 cross 24 right, 219.
Yes, Michelle, 747 is coming back.
Jet 705, line up 23. Line up 23, Jet 705.
Rouge 1795 from Punta Cana on an A320.
K29, Hotel 4, ground 2165.
65 or County.
There's 592, line up for runway 23.
Line up for runway 23, Jazz 592.
Rouge 1795, cross 24 8, 219, good day.
That's 24 right, 21.9, route 1795, today.
Tower Dallas 590, record about 20 minutes.
Line number 923, just 592.
We're ready.
Another little low. Thanks so much for being here, everybody. Please subscribe. We are Wake Turbulence Aviation, live from Toronto Pearson International Airport, waiting for the 747-400 Lufthansa Queen to make its triumphant return. Emirates is still here. Transponder not on yet. Keeping an eye out for that, because that will depart on the north side. We'll be able to see it go by the tower.
Set to go. 2022, 28 airborne, clear takeoff for 923, good day.
Airborne 236 takeoff. There's a Korean Air 777-300, way up, 32,000 feet. Headed from Dulles to Seoul. Way off in the distance there. I'm going to see if I can see it. This is going to be an even tougher zoom. This isn't even over the field. This is 350 times zoom right now. Definitely more zoom than I'm comfortable with. But that is a 777-300ER headed to Seoul, Korean Air. And that is, as you can see, way off in the distance. A lot of people out today. Return of the 74.
28 airborne, your third takeoff for 923. Good day.
We got 23, 28 ATR.
Oh, looks like we got a pushback. The tail has moved. Emirates 242 headed back to Dubai on an Airbus A380. We'll keep our eyes peeled on arrivals as well. It's a bit of a lull at the moment. Our next one I think is going to be a MAX 8, Air Canada 611. Coming from Halifax, unless they can squeeze in this 321 beforehand. It's on the downwind right now over downtown Toronto. Actually, it's over Etobicoke, I guess. Nope, just past the Humber River. It's over High Park, Bloor and Kiel area at 5,200 feet. Is it going to turn before the MAX 8 comes in? It would be tight, so I don't think so. MAX 8 is lower as well. We shall see.
I'm 53, 28 airborne, your third takeoff 23. Yeah. Third takeoff 23, Job 95.
Emirates tail now completely reversed. Take care, Mel. All the best.
November 259, Quebec 0, line up 23.
Line up 23, 259, Quebec 0.
Quebec Sierra departures 28 airborne, your clear takeoff for 923.
28 airborne, 23 clear for takeoff for 259 expected.
One of the fun things about Pearson, Canada's busiest airport, is you get these lulls. Nothing. I mean, we get a lot of action for Canada, but compared to like LA and New York, we have these quiet times. Right in the middle of the day, too. It's a holiday, I guess, but. So, not much going on for the moment. Len, good to see you. How you doing? Happy Easter. .737 MAX 8. Lining up for 24 left. It's over Dufferin and Finch right now at 2,900 feet. Looking for a 24 left arrival. Another couple hours left. This stream ends with the 747. special holiday 747 stream.
Target up here, Canada.
Canada 611, target A, clear to land, clear left.
Air Canada 611, clear to land 24 left. From Halifax, 737 MAX 8.
Line up 2-3, we'll keep visual at Canada 4.
Toronto Tower, good afternoon, Air Canada 1201, ILS 24 left.
Canada 1201, target A, 737-2 final, your number 2, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Set the marker, clear to land, Air Canada 1201.
Air 4308, keep the 220 and set you clear takeoff for 923.
823, clear takeoff, secure 4308.
Quarter 119, line up 23, keep the Embraer position, set for visual departure.
Take outside, official departure 419.
Air Canada 1201,
611, Delta 4
coming in from Miami.
4 right, 219.
A321.
Air Canada 414, 2882.
2888, Air Canada 414.
Clear takeoff 23. For correction, break air 4308 to 2080 for departure today. Forward departure 2080.
Emirates is beginning its taxi.
Just 496, line up 23.
23, just 496.
Off to the north end.
Air Canada 782, target A.
For its departure to Dubai.
Clear to land, Berlin.
Clear to land, 24 left.
Canada 1201, cross 24 right.
See you again shortly, Emirates.
4119, 2880. Just 496, departures 128.10, airborne, you're clear takeoff for 923, have a good look.
Got a heavy Etihad coming in on the north.
777-300
from Abu Dhabi. 9 Tango Hotel. First on this side though, we got A321, Air Canada 782 coming in from LAX. And then we'll flip over to see Etihad. Wind is picking up a bit.
Jazz 932, keep company in sight, clear takeoff for 923.
Same takeoff 23, keep company in sight.
Etihad 9 Tango Hotel, good day, continue number 1 departing traffic for 280, that's 6.
Continue ILS 23, Etihad 9 Tango Hotel Heavy.
Jazz 747, line up 23. Departures 28.8, have a good place.
Departures, Jazz 932, good day.
The 747, departures 128.10, airborne, you're clear takeoff 23, have a good place.
Takeoff 23, 28.8 airborne, Jazz 747, thank you.
Aircan 782, cross 24 right ground.
My favorite Etihad livery.
248 and over the ground there.
I know some people like the older one, but
Hotel traffic rolling,
I like the tail on this.
Zero land runway 23, Etihad 9 Tango Hotel.
This might be where we see the 7-4 from, depending on what runway it gets assigned. We're all looking forward to the return of the Queen, Lufthansa 470, a 747-400, after being away for many months, although we did have that surprise visitor in January 29th, we had a 747-8, which diverted here on its way to Mexico City. I think it was medical. I don't remember, to be honest, but it was a special anniversary present. We do have an Air Canada A330 coming in on 24 left from Charles de Gaulle, Air Canada 873 from Paris.
Tower, good afternoon, Emirates 242 Super, on Alpha, turning right into hotel, ready for...
Emirates 242 Super. Hotel 4, ground 1165.
Hotel 4, ground 1165, Etihad 9 Tango Hotel, good day.
Toronto Tower, Canada B777, QRX.
Your K73 Heavy, good day, you're clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada
We might slip
B777.
over to see Emirates. We do have a butter machine here. Maybe we'll get them both.
It's 242 Super, line up 23.
Line up 23, Emirates 242 Super.
Butter machine.
Emirates 242. Airborne 138, Madrid cycle runway 23, Emirates 242, super, good day.
Living up to its nickname. And the Super Beast. Lining up 2-3.
Clear land 2 4 left, Canada 738.
We are eagerly awaiting the departure of Emirates 242 to Dubai. So much so that I'm going to probably miss this MAX 8 from San Francisco. Maybe we'll get both.
873, cross 248, 419.
Okay, 73, clear across 248, over to ground.
Sweet, yes indeed. Sanjeev, absolutely I'll do a JFK stream. Just need some money. It's a lot of money to go to New York and stay there. So I'll start a Kickstarter.
302 on the island. Select.
Tower 302, Tower 737, put touchdown, your number 2, you're clear to land, runway 24 left.
Wing 237 with you on the island for
737 MAX from San Francisco, Air Canada 738.
Area number 2, Embraer, about 2 mile
Back
final, you're clear to land, runway 24 left.
the Super. Despite what some people may think, this stream does not finance travel whatsoever. So if I'm going somewhere anyway, I can add streaming to my trip. But doing streaming specific trips are very difficult to do. And I just went to New York last year, so. That was Porto 302 from Vancouver on an Embraer 195.
Line up and wait, 23, Jazz 542.
74 Tower, good day.
That is correct, Sanjeev. It is a great place for plane spotting. I would love to go there to plane spot one day. No argument from me. You're absolutely right. I just can't afford to go.
Delta 4 cross runway
That's 542, departures 128, Destinate Airborne, cross turbulence 380, departed about 3.5 minutes ago. Pick up 23.
Sunwing.
That's 542, yes, clear takeoff, 923.
Very good, clear takeoff 23 for Jazz 542.
Sunwing 237 from Keokoko. 737-800.
Hello, good afternoon, Transat 481 is with you, I'll talk yourself.
Transat 481 on the north side.
Here, Transat
butter
481,
machine.
have a good day. Embraer post roll with 320.
Down here, we got a 319, United 1874 from Denver.
Boeing 237, Delta 4 cross 1824 right, contact ground 1219.
Delta 4 cross 24 right and 1219, Sunwing 237.
Over departure for Jazz 542. Let's go.
Next up, Air Canada Rouge 1741 from Veradero, another Cuban arrival. A321-211. Behind that, Embraer 175 Republic, Brickyard 4556 from LaGuardia.
4 cross 248, contact ground.
And behind that, a Dreamliner, Air Canada A26 from Madrid 7879.
Just 775 line.
The next three.
Line up runway 23, Jazz 775.
Transat 481, Hotel 2, ground put on 65, good day.
So 21216, sorry, Transat 481.
Brickyard 4556, ILS 24 left.
Brickyard 4556, 321, about 1 mile, final, your number 2, your crew to land, super left.
24 left, clear to land, Brickyard 4556.
Transat 775, 288 airborne, and fair takeoff for 923.
Clear takeoff, runway 23, 1288, airborne, gas 775.
Porto 363, line on 23, keep the RJ position, set up the close right.
Embraer 175. Brickyard 455.
Clear 1741, Delta 4 cross 24 right, 119.
Delta 4 cross 24 right, 119,
From LaGuardia, Dreamliner behind it.
Heavy approaching QRX.
Air Canada 25 Heavy, good day, your number 2, Embraer, mile final, and clear to land, super left.
Clear to land, Air Canada 25.
Roger, so we'll line up 2-3 Jets.
I do want to show you the most fantastic parking job of all time. I don't know if you see the lines there. So now 3 spots are unable to be occupied because this person wants to watch planes in a convenient way. Just saying. Be considerate, people. Here's a Dreamliner.
Yeah, 694, keep company in sight. Clear takeoff 23. Clear takeoff 23, Jets. 695, 56, cross 24 right, contact ground 129.
Cross 24 right over to ground 21, Brickyard 4556.
There, 4979, line up 23.
Line up 23, no 4979.
Just 656 Tower, good day, cost driven 787, just touch down, you clear to land 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, check the comments, watch 656.
A36, departures 2880.
Wind check.
Wind check 3007.
Up next, 737-700, WestJet 656 coming in from Calgary.
694, 2880.
Hey, it's just 694.
825, cross 24 right, 219.
Cross 24 right over the ground at Canada B777.
Endeavor 4979, departures 2880, airborne nuclear takeoff for 923.
28.237 takeoff, Endeavor 4979.
Transat 3518, line up 23, keep the RJ in position, set for visual departure.
November, fully established from 923.
Sharp Mach 1, Echo November, heavy, continue number 1.
Continuing.
Air Transat 3518, keep the RJ in sight, you clear takeoff 23. Just 237, line up 23, be ready to go.
Thank you. WestJet 656 from Calgary.
P-Mod 8822, targeting you, clear to land 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, P-Mod 8822.
Just 237.
We got on the other side of the airport the lean green butter machine.
Shamrock 1 Echo November Q starting the roll. The wind's 250 at 8, clear to land, runway 923.
Clear to land, traffic rolling 23, Shamrock 1 Echo November.
WestJet 656 cross 24 right.
This is the 200 scale model I purchased in Vegas.
Transat 351.
This Livery A330, Aer Lingus. Lean green butter machine. Next on the south side, 737-800 from Nassau, WestJet 2759.
M505, line up for 923. P-Mod 8822, Delta 4, cross 24 right, 119.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, 219, P-Mod 8822.
Maybe someone will block that BMW in. 3 spots. 3 whole spots. That is a line. 3 whole spots. Well, 2 and a bit. But it makes 3 whole spots unusable. I don't know. Just saying. Maybe I'm old school.
505, 28 airborne, you're clear to take off for 923.
Clear takeoff 23, departure here.
Jazz 199, line up 23.
Up 23, Jazz 199.
Swoop livery. Swoop, there it is.
Tower, good day, WestJet 627, ILS 24 left.
WestJet 627, tower, clear to land 24.
Clear to land 24 left, WestJet 627.
Next up, 737-800. WestJet 627 from St. John's. Another 737-800. 2 in a row. This one is a WestJet livery though.
Airways
WestJet 2759, Delta 8 cross 248, 119.
Delta 8 cross 248.
Cap 505, 2882.
Someone's going to get in a confrontation over here. That's... Actually, I think the manager's probably going to throw everybody out of the parking lot. At this rate.
Tower, 941, with the ILS 24 left.
589, Q in front will be turning to the right, you're clear to take off for 923.
Take off 23, Canada 589er.
Jet 719, line up 23, small blade 42 minutes. Alright, 23, Jet 719. Jet 199 in the turn, 28.8, I'll see you.
Turn 28.8, see you, Jet 199.
We are Wake Turbulence Aviation. Please subscribe if you haven't already. It means the world to us. Give us a like. Thanks everyone who sent a tip or a super chat throughout our journey. It really helps the channel grow. If we ever do want to get to other destinations and stuff. Up next, Air Canada 941 from Nassau, A321-200.
Can 589, 28.8, good day.
28, Canada 589er.
Nick.
Jet 719, caution turbulence from the E787, departures 28.8 airborne, you're clear to take off 23.
Departures airborne, clear to take off 23, Jet 719.
India 4905, line up 23.
I have 23, Jet
941 cross 248, 219.
ring 749, Air Canada, time
4905, departures 128, South Flight 10 airborne, you're clear to take off for 923. Air Canada 1102, line up for 923, keep the RJ in position, set for visual departure.
Line up for 923,
Just 753, line up for 923, 321,
They keep 321 in flight, line up 23, jazz 753.
Just 753, keep 321, set clear to take off for 923.
321 flight, clear take off 23, jazz 753.
Brigade 3637, line up 23.
Runway at 23, Brigade 3637.
Appreciate y'all being here, everybody. We're waiting for the 747.
1102, 28 good day.
28, Air Canada 1102, see ya.
Lufthansa 470 from Frankfurt. WestJet 546 in next, though, from Winnipeg on a 737-800. And behind it, A320-200 from Fort Myers, Rouge 1665. Although it is that time of day again for British 9 Alpha, the A380 from Heathrow to Dallas.
Just 753, departure 28.
Landing, Johnson.
Traffic 467, line up for 923.
Now runway to clear, Transat 426.
Tough to make out there, but that's the British A380 flying over. Headed to Dallas from London Heathrow.
Airways 546, 24 left.
Sorry, clear to land, super left.
Go land 24 left, WestJet 546.
Transat 426, departures 128, South Point 10, airborne, you're clear to take off for 923.
1288 airborne, clear for takeoff 128, Transat 426.
Today is 1665, 737, from falling out 2, clear to land, super left.
Clear to land, super left.
A380 is at 40,000 feet. What's that, like 12 kilometers?
Line up runway 23, WestJet 401, thanks.
.546 cross, 2 right, 2100,
WestJet 546, yeah.
The 426 Heavy, one's ready for departure, see ya.
40,000 feet in the air. British A380.
Cab is 94, tower, line up runway 23.
Looks like there's one ahead of us.
Okay. Canada 612, you can line up 23.
Line up runway 23, I can't 612.
Cab is 094, full service 23.
Earthman 655, we're short line, 2 far left.
Earthman 655, Sarah, good line 2 for left, winds 2505.
Good line 2 for left.
Yeah, 612, keep one set ahead tight.
40,000 feet in the air, British A380 to Dallas, Fort Worth.
Keep one set tight, clear takeoff runway 23, or Canada 612.
Cab is 94, tower, line up runway 23, keep going ahead tight.
Line up 23, we'll keep the one ahead.
Number 1665, cross, 2 right, 2100.
And it is traveling at a ground speed of 442 knots, so that's like almost 900 kilometers an hour.
94, is that a new plane? That looks new.
Fairly
Very
new,
fast.
Yeah.
What did it replace?
Global 6000, it replaced BBX.
BBX, okay.
Looks like Air Sprint 655 from
PPX,
Hamilton.
Right. Oh,
Coming
PPI,
next.
PPX, and now this one? I don't know.
And we're lining up now for Canada 09.
Thank you, WestJet 431, what's ready to
Cessna
do?
525B citation.
Tower Jet 7.
This is 32, sir, good land 24 left, winds 280 at night.
Line 2 for left, 17.
Cab is 94, maintain visual separation, cruising on 23.
Clear takeoff 23 with the visual separation, Canada 09.
Jet 969, sir, line up for 123.
Cathay, 969.
Yeah, 612, contact 128, dealer.
Quarter mile.
Good afternoon, Alexa 626, 8 mile final runway 24 left.
Alexa 626, want to know this, little land runway 24 left, winds 280 at 10.
Clear to land runway 24 left, Alexa 626.
Jazz 732 in next from Cleveland on an Embraer 175.
969, maintain
And then
visual
Avianca
separation.
626
Actually, I can't do it, so just
from
hold
San
position,
Salvador
and I'll
on
let
a
you go here in
320
another 20 seconds.
Neo.
Hold in position, Jazz 969.
Cab is 94, contact 20 day for departure. See you later.
288-924, good day. Or 09.
Nine 69, clear to go on 23, the wind 3104.
Take out line
655, cross 248, contact 2100.
Nice, cross to the right.
Avianca 626, 320 Neo from San Salvador.
30, line from way 23.
Line from way 23, 43.
That's not too bad, 1282. That is correct. 732, cross 2 for right, 2100, bye-bye.
Cross 2 for right, and 21 chat, 732, yeah.
Shift 43, 13107, clear takeoff from way 23.
23, clear for takeoff, flight jet 483.
Up next, Air Canada 1173 from Deer Lake on an A320.
I'm 23, clear line 24 left, 2787.
Clear line 24 left, Air Canada 11.
Cross 2 for right, contact 219.
Runway 24 right and contact 219, like 626.
Flight jet 43, contact 1282.
What was departure, flight jet 43?
1282.
288, flight jet 43.
Hey Tower, good evening. Citation flight 6
3651, 280 and 9 knots. Clear takeoff from way 23.
We just need 2 minutes for extra warm-up break here at 3651.
Private citation coming in next. November 522, Juliet Alpha.
Hello, 23, cross 2 for right, 2100.
Cross 24 right, 219er, Canada 1173.
Oh, my pleasure, Christoph. Thanks. I don't know what time it was. A little while ago.
Tower break here at 3651. Here 3652, same south tank 28 near the wind 270 10 knots.
Citation!
Clear for takeoff from way 23 right here at
76 with you, ILS 2 for left.
250, 76, wind 290, 11, clear land 2 for left.
So land 2 for left.
691 entered off visual.
RJ900 up next.
WestJet 26.
From Charlotte, Jazz 5076. And behind that, WestJet 2691 from Veradero on a 737-800. And then United 247 from Chicago, also 737-800. And on the north side in a bit, there's the A350-1000 British coming in. Starting to make me think that Lufthansa will also go north, based on the heavy European arrivals. But we will still see it, no matter where we're standing. Whether it's in the distance or right over us, we will enjoy having it back at Toronto. Did I say Jazz again? I'll bet I did, because I see the J, and I don't read it carefully. Yeah, it's PSA Airlines.
Absolutely. 270.
American Eagle 5076 from Charlotte. Sorry about that.
Speedbird 9 Lima Heavy 23 at Optum.
9 Lima Taxi land 23 wind
737-800. And then we got the Speedbird on the north side, which we'll go have a look at. I see the J, and then I fill in the gaps and call it a Jazz, but it was PSA. The call sign starts with a J on the flight number. Swoop livery.
Right turn there at Delta, call 219er.
We're going to head over and have a look at the A350-1000 on the north side.
Cross, 2 right, 219er.
Cross, 2 right, 219. Good day, Mr.
Visually after call, ground 219er.
Speedbird 9 Lima. Coming in from London Heathrow on an A350-1000.
The guy is having a bit of trouble there, so just give us some room. 2691 cross 2 freight 219er.
Cross 2 for right 219 WestJet 2691.
Even if this is how I see the 7-4, I'm very excited to know that it's here. We won't know yet. About 60 miles out is when we get a for sure. But even the for sure is not for sure, because it could change.
Clear to land 24 left.
Slight crosswind from the right. It is slight. Plane spotting silhouette. Up next, A220-300, Air Canada 691 from St. John's.
Target Air Canada 956, clear Joe.
Capital of Newfoundland and Labrador.
River 9 Lima, contact 2165.
3165, but 9 Lima.
Heavy coming in next. Air Canada 956 is a 787-8 Dreamliner from San Jose. Let's watch the wings flex. And a little bit of a crosswind.
Cross your brake contact, 219er.
Always a cool sight, the Dreamliner. Landing 24 left. 787-8 Dreamliner. Can't say Dreamliner today. My own voice in my ear. I always like trip over my words because I'm hearing them half a second after I start saying them. So I'm like Dreamliner. Dreamliner.
81 coming up on top.
Okay, 81 heavy turn up 1 speed. I'll be crossing traffic going to
777-300 from Zurich on the north side. Air Canada 881. And next one on our side, Flair 1603 from Fort Lauderdale on a MAX 8. Catch a little bit of both. Triple.
Clearland 23 Canada 82. Appreciate KLM the character final.
And the max. Up next, Rouge 1811 from Cancun. A321 211.
Cross 24 right over to 219er.
Happy to have you all here today. Thank you so much. If you haven't subscribed, click that button.
680.
This will always be a free show, but it relies on subscribers like you to keep coming back.
Air Canada 81, make good one.
923, now line up from 123.
Line up 23, JAWZA 923.
Next up, Delta 680 from Salt Lake City on a 319.
Clear takeoff 23, 12709 knots.
Clear takeoff 23, Jazz 923.
Proceed to 11, cross 24, contact 2100.
And we'll take Delta 4 across 24 right.
Toronto Tower, good day, Charlie Golf 5 Box Tango, approaching Quebec 240.
Charlie Golf 5 Box Tango, Toronto Tower, hello, number 2, following 319 for the line 24 left, winds 2607 knots.
Thank you very much, number 2, clear to line 24 left, Tango.
Learjet 70, flight path Charter Airways. In a minute.
Delta 680, cross 248, contact 2100.
Cross to go right, and then 29 for Delta.
And 2100, see you later.
219, 680, have a good one.
82, Foxtrot Tango, where are you parking today?
It's fuel sky service.
Thank you. Cab is 46, the wind's 277, clear takeoff 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, sky to 046.
The 93, contact 1288. 93, 1288, yeah?
Coming up on stock, file for 120.
Now, 136, how's it going? There is a engine close to roll with 2806 knots, clear to land runway 23.
Land 23 or Canada 137, 6 seconds. Hello, good afternoon, Jazz 495, is you 434.
Jazz 495, Toronto Tower, hello,
Get a
wind
snag?
20 at 11 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
It's 924 left, Jazz 495.
Thought the wire might have got pulled out for a second, but RJ900 next from St. John, New Brunswick.
Tower route 1657.
Jazz 495.
1657, clear to land 24 left, winds 2810.
Land 24 left.
Behind that, 321. Rouge 1657 from Tampa. Then we got Air France 356 Heavy from Charles de Gaulle, A350-900. That'll be a good one.
Now we are clear to cross 24 right. Foxtrot Tango, thank you for that.
Welcome. Air France 356, clear to land 24 left, winds 28010.
Keep it up to 24 left, Foxtrot 356.
Gap is 46, 1288, 10.
321 first, the Rouge from Tampa, flight 1657. Then we'll get the Air France Heavy.
Cross 24, contact 2100.
Cross 495.
Air France 356 from Charles de Gaulle, Airbus A350-900.
Cross 24, 2100.
Cross 24 right, 2100.
2702, turn line up, wait, runway 23.
Line up 23, WestJet 2702. Hello, someone 5716 with you cleared, ILS 240.
Turn 5716, start for line 24 left, wind 2608.
Good line 24 left.
France 356, cross runway 24, contact 219.
Cross 24 right, contact 219, Air France 356.
648 Charlie Romeo, clear line 24 left, wind 2888, your number 2.
Target up here, 2001.
That was Sunwing 5716 on a Max 8 from Cancun.
Line 2 for left, wind 2888.
Line 2 for left, 991.
Mission 2702, 128 for departure. See you later.
And in next,
2702, 128 for departure.
Challenger 604.
Cathay A25.
Cathay A25, Heavy Carolina, 48123 via Quebec.
123, right by Quebec, Cathay, 25.
There's number 5716, cross 248, contact 21-9er, see you later.
Cross 248, 21-9,
Cathay 825 heavy, wind 280 at 8 knots from intersection.
Jazz 991
for takeoff from
LaGuardia on an Embraer 175 up next.
Takeoff, runway 23 by intersection Quebec, Cathay.
Landing runway 24 left.
Transat 123, could land 24 left, wind 2888.
Could land 24 left or Transat 123.
Transat 123 behind that on a 321 Neo from Gatwick.
Hey Charlie Romeo, where are you?
And then we have an envoy for American Eagle, flight 3641 from Chicago O'Hare, Embraer 170. Then Transat 327 from Cancun on a 321. Those are the next 4 planes. And RJ 200 behind that, but we'll get there in a minute. RJ 200s are cool. Don't see them as often as we used to. Definitely flown Air Transat to Gatwick before. I like Gatwick. 321 Neo from Gatwick.
Cross 248, contact 21-9er.
Cross 248, 21-9, just
Transat 123. Hope you're enjoying your Sunday, everybody. Holiday Sunday. It is Easter Sunday for those who celebrate. We got sunshine here in Toronto. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Thanks for joining us.
Transat 327 Tower, you're following an Embraer Hexford, land 24 left. The wind is 290 at 6 knots.
Number 2, clear to land, influence 327.
Tower on 13641 on the ILS 24 left.
13641 Tower, you're Hexford, land 24 left, the wind 280 at 6.
Clear land 24 left on 13641.
Transat 826 or 825 128 for Parsons, see you.
This is Wake Turbulence Aviation, live at Toronto Pearson International Airport. We're here till the Queen arrives. 747-400. Lufthansa 470 is returning today.
123 cross 248, 21-9er, see you.
Cross 24 Delta 4 and 21-9 Air Transat.
And the spotting community couldn't be happier. Queen of the Skies, always a favorite. I prefer it to the Emirates A380. It's an iconic aircraft. So is the A380. Was the first plane I remember flying on. Being 9 years old, my family took us to England. We flew a 747-100 to Manchester. And it stopped in Glasgow on the way there to drop people off, I guess. Refuel, I don't know what it did. People got off though. That I do know. Transat 327 up next from Cancun on a 321. 211.
Boy 3641, next right cross from 1248, contact 21-9er.
Alright, next right cross here for right.
Not a Neo,
but
a cool plane nonetheless.
611, Charlie, all set. Airlines 611, wind 2608 knots, approaching up from 23.
RJ 200 coming in next from Montreal. Jazz 126. Sorry, Jazz 7126. Update. The BMW SUV that was taking up 3 parking spaces has gone on their merry way.
60 with you on visual for 24 left.
The 264 traffic middle lane, 24 left, with 247.
For those keeping track at home.
Control right and contact ground 119 and from that 678.
RJ 200.
60 number 1, continue it.
Dash 8, Q400 up next from London, Ontario, Jazz 260.
Code land 23, the wind is 250 knots.
Land 23, no just return.
Jazz 126, cross 248, 21 now.
Cross 44, exit 24 right, 21.
Tower, good afternoon, Airport 4 Ninja, that's with you, approach 2 big for ready.
For the Ninja, roger, we get you going after traffic 25.
We got it, Vulture.
A320-200 from Winnipeg, Air Canada 264.
Jazz 260, cross 248, contact 21 enter.
Alright, those is 21
4 Lima Juliet, Carolina 423.
Carolina 4823, 4 Lima Juliet.
Approach at 60, next right, contact 2165, Jazz.
Next right, we're
Tower America left for 249.
11, sorry, code land 24 left, wind 278.
Code land 249.
Following that, we have an American Airlines 1111 737-800 from Dallas Fort Worth.
4 Lima Juliet, wind 250, 900 knots, clear takeoff from weight 23.
Take clear for takeoff 230, forward to 4 Lima Juliet.
American 11, 11.
Sorry, good afternoon, Air Canada 104, ILS 24 left.
104, tower, clear to land 24 left, wind is 2686.
Clear left 24 left.
And 264 cross, 24 contact 2100.
Slow cross, contact 2100.
Up next, Air Canada 104. From Vancouver on an A321-211. Appreciate y'all being here, folks. Hit subscribe if you haven't already. Give us a like. 321 coming in next.
Thanks, Air Canada 104, watch out for birds.
I would check that, thanks.
American 1111, cross 24 contact 2100.
24 right, 21 9, 11 11 today. 717, we're ready.
Bullshit 717 tower, winds 2608 knots, put your off from way 23.
Okay, that's T3 left, that one.
Rouge 1738. Up next, coming from Austin. And that's an Airbus A319-100.
104 cross 24 right, 2100. Yeah.
Cross 24 right, 29, Air Canada 104.
Set.
Good.
For 207, wind 307 knots, clear takeoff from IT3.
346 runway 23, photo 007.
For 1738, tower, winds 290 at 5 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land, 24 left.
Shit 717, 28.
8.8, 717.
That's cool, Christoph. I didn't know that. Paul, thank you. We appreciate you. After dinner tonight, I'm making my routine runway inspection video. Very excited about this. It's my next project. Before I do the cargo lux edits. Here's the Rouge from Austin.
23, contact 28 here. Porter 207, contact 1288, yeah?
If you're watching this, you understand why planes are cool, but for those who don't and think, why would anyone watch planes? This is a pretty typical Sunday here near runway 24. People come up this embankment to watch the arrivals. Always draws a crowd of enthusiasts with their radios, their cameras, listening for what's next.
Cross 24, contact 2100.
Cross 24, over to 2100.
It is a beautiful sunny day here in Toronto on Easter Sunday. Thanks for joining us. We are Wake Turbulence Aviation. Live March 31st, 2024. And we are anticipating eagerly the return of the Queen. Lufthansa is bringing back its 747 on the LH470 route from Frankfurt. All winter, it's been a Dreamliner. Although yesterday we had the A340, which was a fantastic catch. Jazz 879 from Newark on an RJ 900. If the 74 comes south, I'm sure that will be a very busy fence.
Cross 24, contact 2100.
Up next, Air Canada 1040 from Denver on an A220-300. Air Canada 1040 from Denver. After that, an Embraer 195 E2 Porter 162 from Ottawa. Get some yow babies. Some yow emojis in the chat for members. Love those emojis. I mostly just love the enthusiasm with which we use them. The emoji itself I could take or leave. Human element at the end there. It's a nice touch. Tanya, thank you so much. $25 tip. Really, really appreciate that. You are fantastic, Tanya. Happy Easter to you if you celebrate. Really appreciate that. If you visit waketurbulence.ca, you want to support the show, that's one way to do it. Thank you so much, Tanya.
1040 cross, 240 contact.
You are fantastic. Here's the YOW! YOW, for those who don't know our little exclamation, YOW is the airport code for Ottawa. And it spells YOW. So when a plane comes in from YOW, I yell, YOW! It's not clever. Not one bit. But we have a good time.
Porter 162.
Porter 162, clear to land. Runway 24 left. On a beautiful sunny Sunday, 31st of March.
Getting heavy behind it.
Air Canada 95 is behind it. An A330 from Bogota. Not only did we get some YOW, we get some butter. YOW, I can't believe it's not butter. Beautiful Porter landing. Yeah. I like the human element. Reminds us that we all love our planes.
Cross 2 for right, contact 21-9.
Cross 2 for right, 21-9, Porter 162.
Bring on the butter. From Bogota, Colombia, Airbus A330. Airlines Livery.
Juliet Alpha Tower, y'all set to go?
Set to go, sir. Home show runway 23.
Juliet Alpha 327 on 50 off runway 23.
Clear to go, runway 23.
Gonna be another YOW! Just a few planes after our first YOW. Air Canada 457 on an A320-300 coming in from Ottawa. Yeah, baby. YOWZA! I'll stop. No, I won't. I'd be lying if I said I'd stop.
522 Julie Alpha, 522.
Alright, A220.
Contact 1280 near for 2 Juliet Alpha. Cat 095 cross going to bring contact 21.
That's 24 right, 21-9 on the other side there, Canada 095.
The 747 is almost in Ontario, nearing the Quebec-Ontario border.
Probably did a little bit.
The Queen. We've all been waiting. We had to put up with a Dreamliner since October. For some reason, I can't say Dreamliner when I have my headset on.
522 Juliet Alpha.
That's weird.
Juliet Alpha.
I'm going to call someone about that.
28 Juliet Alpha. Adios. Happy Easter.
You too, Sam. Check 2606, gusting 16 knots.
Climb away, runway 23, bring 45 and 6.
Seven 4. 39 minutes away. That means our stream will be just over 39 minutes remaining. Get it while it's hot.
Canada 457.
I have pushed my family dinner back as late as I could. But my mother-in-law luckily said, we will wait till after the 747 arrives before we serve dinner. That's a caring mother-in-law. Rock and roll, in-laws.
Brickyard 4556, wind 2807 on, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff 23, Brickyard 4556. Canada 119, power line up point, runway 23. Runway 23, Canada 119.
Winnipeg, Porter 424 on an Embraer E195 E2.
Wind check 280, 6 knots. Brickyard 4556, contact departure 128.8.
28A, Brickyard 4556, see ya.
Air Canada 119, wind 290, 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 119.
Porter 545, tower line up point, runway 23.
We're still waiting on the back end for Porter 545.
Porter 545, full short, runway 23.
Full short, 23, Porter 545. Air Canada 855, here.
Canada 855, heavy Toronto Tower, Embraer rolling out, wind 290, 7 knots, clear line, runway 24 knots.
Clear line 24 left, 855.
Heavy coming in.
Porter 545.
Air Canada 855, 777-200 from London, Heathrow.
Okay, line up and wait, Porter 545.
Porter 424, exit there, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, and then contact ground 1219er.
Exiting Delta 4, split across 24 right, and I'm going to switch over to ground 1219. I'm going to Porter 14, good.
Porter 545, wind again 290, 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Porter 545.
Air Canada 119, contact departure 128.8.
28, Canada 119.
The 747 is just about to cross the Ottawa River at Pembroke. At 36,000 feet. About to head into Ontario, and we're going to check the 777-200 while we wait. beast. Rockin' beast. That beast's a rockin'.
Triple service coming.
Porter 545, contact departure 128.8.
28.8, Porter 545, Madrid.
Skywest 5533, tower, you all set? For here. Skywest 5533, wind 3008 knots, clear takeoff from wind 23.
Takeoff 23, Skywest 5533.
Endeavour 5018 coming in next. From Detroit, RJ 900 for Delta connection.
Delta 4 cross 24 right, Air Canada 855.
Endeavour 5018, Toronto Tower, constantly turbulence 777 exiting ahead, wind 3008 knots, clear to liner, wind 24 left. Air Canada 855, as you cross contact ground 119.
119, cross Air Canada 855.
After the RJ, we got a 777-300 from Tokyo Narita, Air Canada 10.
You said it was a 777.
Skywest 5533, contact departure 128.8.
28.8, have a great day, Skywest 5533.
You too, so long.
Triple 777-300ER, Air Canada 10 from Tokyo.
That's Air Canada 10, ILS for left.
Air Canada 10, heavy Toronto Tower, RJ rolling out, wind 300. Endeavour 5018, exit there, Delta 4, cross runway 248, after crossing, contact ground 119.
Air Canada 10, 777-300 from Tokyo.
cross runway 24 right.
11-4 cross 24 right, in the descent.
I'm here. PIA lining up on the north side.
Air Canada 10, contact ground 121.
Air Canada 10, rush.
Heading to Karachi. Flight 784.
Good afternoon, Blue Street 5667 ILS 24 left.
Blue Street 5667, Toronto Tower, wind 3005 knots, third line runway 24.
Third line 24 left, Blue Street 5667.
Pakistan 784, wind 3106 knots, third takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff, runway 23, Pakistan.
Pakistan 784 cleared for takeoff, runway 23 to Karachi. And we got PSA Airlines for American Eagle in an RJ702ER from Washington Ronald Reagan Airport. Cleared to land, 24 left. See which one we see first. Alright, keeping my eyes out. Up front, PIA. PIA. Yes, there has been some definite controversy with PIA in the news recently, as well as its the pilot license scandal from a number of years back. Still a giant fan base, though. Good looking planes, good livery. B777-200LR to Karachi. RJ though. 702ER.
Tower, France A350, with you on the island, the 24 left.
Clear 2611, Toronto Tower, good day, RJ rolling out, wind 2505 knots, third line runway 24 left.
Yes, Toronto 24 left,
Flare 2611 on a Jetlines plane.
Line up runway 23, down P560.
Just to confuse everyone. Coming from Cancun, flight 2611.
Coming up, cross runway 24 right.
A320-200.
Stampede 560, caution possible turbulence, 777 departed ahead, you'll have at least 8-9 miles behind. Wind 2404 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. District 5667, contact ground 1219er.
219.
Air Canada 418, Airline at 4, you're only 23.
123, okay.
560, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
2880, Stampede 5.
Air Canada 418, wind 2308 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 418.
Heavy time again. 777-300ER from Vancouver. Air Canada 108.
Clear 2611, continue across runway 248 and then contact ground 1219.
Cross runway 24 right and contact ground 219 for 261.
Air Canada 108, 777-300 from Vancouver.
Canada 108, heavy Toronto Tower, wind 2408 knots, clear to line runway 24 left. Caribbean Airlines 078, tower line up and runway 23.
Runway 23, line up runway, Caribbean Airlines 78. Air Canada 418.
Caribbean Airlines 078, wind 2407 on 38 off runway 23. T-Mod 5884, tower line up and runway 23. Caribbean Airlines 078, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
Here, Caribbean Airlines 78.
Yowza, what a beast!
108, exit Delta 4, cross runway 2 right.
Exit Delta 4.
What a beast. A minty fresh beast. Cleans your breath
Canada 13,
while it greases the landing.
Runway 777 landed ahead, wind 2704 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
A220 from Panama City coming in next.
T-Mod 5884,
Air Canada 1361.
11, gusting 16 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff from A23, T-Mod 5884.
Runway 410, turn line up runway 23.
74 just passing Fenland Falls, 747-400, Lufthansa 470 from Frankfurt. It's now at 16,500 feet and descending for Toronto. A lot of people hoping it comes to 24 left. Could go either way at this point. I'm just happy that it's here, so we'll see it. No matter what runway it's on, we'll either see it small or we'll see it big. But we will see it. We're here for the Queen. Return of the Queen today. This is Wake Turbulence Aviation Live, Toronto Pearson International Airport. Air Force? What the hell's wrong with me? Airport. Runway 24 left arrivals. It's the earphones, I tell you. A220 from Panama. International Air Force. Good job, Michael.
T-Mod 5884,
884, contact departure 128.8.
Departure 128.8.
Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already.
Sunwing 410, wind 270.
Join the party.
Gusting 16 knots, clear takeoff.
Also, if you become a channel member on April 24th, Wednesday evening, we're having a Google Meet Q&A with Dreamliner pilot for Air Canada, Shannon Hutchinson. Very excited about that. Get all your Dreamliner questions answered. Channel memberships available from our channel page. You can hit the join button. And you can also unlock custom emojis in the chat. Not that that's a selling feature.
Air
It's
Canada
just fun.
1361, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Delta 4, cross.
A little tongue-tied today. Yes. I'm always tongue-tied when I can hear myself in my ears. It's unnerving. I can't shut it off because then I can't hear if the sound works. Let's watch plane being towed over here.
Air Charge 092, ILS 23.
Sunwing 410, contact departure 128.8.
128, Sunwing 410.
Break air 3636, wind 2608, gusting
Dreamliner being towed.
Takeoff runway 23.
We're looking at it through the fence here.
Airways 092, Toronto Tower, Emperor traffic about to roll, wind 2608, gusting 16 knots.
We also got a 777-200 Heathrow to Houston, United Flight 4, way above. Too much zoom, not comfortable. It's United 777.
Wind check 2608, gusting 16 knots.
$34,000 feet. Very cool. Ground speed of 434 knots. Around 900 kilometers an hour.
Operator departure, Seabird Care 3636.
Ground speed. Moving fast. You would definitely get a ticket on the 401 for that speed. And the light is making it hard to see now. That's cool. Up next, 737-800, WestJet 660 from Calgary. Yeah, Doug, you'd think I've said the word airport once or twice, considering I do my flight training at an airport, I fly out of airports, I film airports. That's called a slip of the tongue, friends. Happens to the best of us, and the worst of us. And I am somewhere in between.
660 Toronto Tower, wind 3007 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, to WestJet 66.
WestJet 665, wind 290.
WestJet 660 from Calgary.
Knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, WestJet 665.
WestJet 2778 tower, line up for runway 23.
Line up runway 23, WestJet 2778.
737-800. I just saw one of the plane spotters do a giant fist pump. Which, in our AvGeek community, means Lufthansa was assigned 24 left, somewhere over Toronto Centre. But I also don't know that. Could have been another reason. Could also go 2-3. Right. Either way at this point. RJ 900 in next, Delta connection, operated by Endeavour Air, flight 4956 from LaGuardia.
WestJet 665, contact departure 128.8.
Or to departure 28.8, have a good day.
Dave, Blue Streak 5076, Airlines, Warrior 123.
Airlines, Warrior 123, Blue Streak 5076.
WestJet 660, continue across runway 248 and then contact ground 1219.
Approach 4 right, 119 for WestJet 660.
Behind that, Air Canada 811 from Lisbon on a butter machine. I wasn't listening to arrivals, but I'm sure we would have heard where it's going by now. And since there's no mass exodus of people, I'm going to imagine nobody has heard anything different.
Takeoff from 123.
Takeoff from 923, Blue Streak 76.
WestJet 2778, contact departure 128.8.
128.8, so WestJet 2778.
Air Canada 458, Airline at Warrior 123.
Line up Warrior 123, Air Canada 458.
Toronto Canada 811 with you cleared ILS, 24 left.
That's the butter machine checking in.
Number 2, following RJ traffic, short final, wind 290, 11 knots, third line, runway 2 for launch.
Third line, runway 2 for launch.
Wind 3206, gusting 19 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 458.
Endeavour 4956, exit there, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Butter machine from Lisbon, A330, Air Canada 811. We are keeping our eyes peeled for whatever's going to happen with that 7-4.
4956 as you cross contact.
It's too late to move now. Like, I wouldn't move at all, but for the other spotters, it's like 5 minutes out, I think. That would be a tight turnaround.
United 568, wind 3206, gusting 19 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, United 568.
Check runway 24 left, now 2808, gusting 15 knots. Air Canada 458, contact departure 128.1.
28, Air Canada 458.
Air Canada 1026.
Air Canada 1026 Heavy, line up and wait, runway 23.
Transat 841 is coming in next. From Porto Plata on a Max 8. Porto Plata.
Air Canada A350, Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Delta 4, right, Air Canada 811.
And then we have the 747, which looks like it is lining up for 24 left.
Air Canada 811, your gate currently unavailable. As you cross
Return of the Queen.
Turn left into Charlie 4 and contact ground there, 121 enter.
Okay, left Charlie 4, 119.
I'm great, how you doing? 24 left, we are confirmed. Folks, I'm going to skip the Max. I apologize to Max lovers out there. I'm going to go look for that Lufthansa 470, a 747-400 coming in from Frankfurt. The return of the Queen. We're catching it live here on Wake Turbulence Aviation.
Lufthansa 470 Heavy Toronto Tower, your number 2, following 7375 miles ahead. Wait 2. Air Canada 1026, contact departure 128.8.
Great shift, Air Canada 1026.
Yep. Wind check, runway 24 left, 2808, gusting 15 knots. WestJet 1428, caution wake turbulence, Airbus 330 ahead, wind on your runway, 320 right, Air Canada 743, Airlines, Transat 2841, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, 2841.
For takeoff runway 23, Air Canada 743.
WestJet 1428, contact departure 128.8.
28, WestJet 1422.
Transat 2841, after crossing, contact ground 121 enter.
After crossing 119, Air Transat 2841, bye-bye.
Wind check, runway 24 left, 2706, 15 knots.
I don't think this was good.
Yeah, there was a chance, you know, to make.
Charlie Tower, Canada 969.
Del Foxtrot, Foxtrot Tango Tower, line up where runway 23, be short to land position where you will be.
Roger. And then line up in wind 23, Foxtrot Tango.
The Queen has returned.
Departure 128.8.
Air Canada 740.
Lufthansa 470, exit on Delta 8, and continue across runway 24 right.
And there's another one.
Delta 8 and cross runway 24 right.
Atlas Air. Hard to see, but another Queen. The 747-400 returns live here on YouTube. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. We will watch it head towards its gate. If we can see it, that is. Oh, appreciate that. Tota 747 tip. Thanks for capturing. You are welcome. Thanks for watching.
Wind check runway 24 left, 270, 4 knots.
My favorite plane. I'm not gonna miss it. It went long.
Charlie Golf, Foxtrot, Foxtrot Tango, wind 320, 6 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear to take off to 3 Foxtrot Tango.
Another 747. 747-8.
Tower Delta 1575 inside of Carrick.
Delta 1575 from Target Day, Airbus 220 just touching down, wind 270, 5 knots, third line runway 24 left.
Third land 24 left, Delta 1575.
Cathay Pacific Cargo from Anchorage to JFK, flight 3194 at 33,000 feet. The 74s. I guess they come in threes. 2 7-4s passing over as the 747 returns to Toronto. The return of the Queen. Lufthansa 470 is back for the summer season. Till October anyway. And 2 747 flyovers. Coincidental, of course.
For takeoff, 23 Jazz 359.
Foxtrot, Foxtrot Tango, contact departure 128.
Fantastic.
Jazz 992, tower line up where runway 23.
Line up and wait, runway 23, Jazz 992.
Air Canada 969, contact ground 1219er.
320 coming in from Atlanta, Delta.
Air Canada 969.
Air Canada 596.
Delta 1575. And we're just waiting to see Lufthansa make its way to the gate.
Yeah, 359, contact departure 128.8.
28H, 359, good day.
Appreciate all being here today. Happy Easter to those who celebrate. If you do come out to Pearson, don't do that. Don't do what that guy did. Very dangerous road. A lot of heavy trucks, a lot of heavy traffic. Be careful, folks. Please don't die for airplanes. Not worth it. And there's our Queen.
Continue across runway 24 right and then contact ground 1219er.
Cross 24 right and contact ground 2119, Delta 1575.
Wind check 2705.
WestJet 1247 with you, carrier. And Tower, do you copy WestJet 1247?
WestJet 1247, Toronto Tower, Airbus 220 rolling out, wind 2804 knots, clear to line runway 24 knots.
Line 24 knots.
Air Canada 596, exit there, Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Okay, Delta 4, cross.
Wind check 3005. Canada 596, contact ground 121.
Airlines A340 here.
Jazz 384, Toronto Tower, 737 rolling out, wind 3006 knots, clear to line runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, Jazz 384.
WestJet 1247, exit there, Delta 4, cross runway 248, and then contact ground 1219.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, ground point 9, WestJet 1240.
My queen. All right, everybody, thanks for watching. Have a fantastic day. This has been Michael on Wake Turbulence Aviation here at Toronto Pearson Airport, live for the return of the Queen. Hope you have a good rest of the weekend. We're aiming to be back tomorrow morning for another stream.
Final, wind 3007 knots, clear to line runway 24 left. Sunwing 620 tower, you all set?
Affirmative, Sunwing 620, and be advised there was a coyote, looks like it was, bye-bye.
Embrace the journey.
Sunwing 620, okay, very good.
Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Give us a like.
See it after lineup.
Join us Wednesday, the 24th of April. We're having a Google Meet Q&A with a Dreamliner Air Canada pilot. Looking forward to that. Thanks to everyone who sent a tip and a super chat on the stream. Really helps us out a lot. And all the new members and new subscribers and old subscribers and supporters. Thank you so much.
Jazz 384, continue across runway 248, contact ground 1219.
Cross 248 over to ground point 9 for Jazz 384.
Happy to meet you.
Tower Summit 620, he looks like he's about to take off runway here.
Bravo, taxiway somewhere?
He is dead on the center line for 23.
Tower Canada 504 ILS 240.
Air Canada 504 Toronto Tower, wind 300, 10 knots, clear to line runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, Air Canada 504.
Brickyard 3622, exit Delta 4 coming up, cross runway 248.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Brickyard 3622.
Delta 620 on left side of the let me know once he leaves runway.
7620 is clear now on the other side.
Okay, thanks. You're able to accept takeoff?
Takeoff at 7620.
Number 620, clear takeoff.
Hey, you gotta start on the
Quick enough, 63, 620.